Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know, of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Ézum gon hoet stani. Nu segun ga iwes ne din gwani gur harha. Gatke anta wata the wanio ne jota deka.
Jahta wacheza gana dogo.
Toniat zizatre ziniot ne raga.
Ono da zidu.
Runde wana tudokha. Nerunstane hadiri wasete.
Jahta o tena de guri wase tanis.
Duga ya. Sego ankulayanda ne. Duga gwego tona yaguaire.
Jahta tode un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. Onio jersey ya ii.
Ii gaderios nayawa nene dosa agora da ya godonhuzose.
Nekti wakteruni zi deo dohunzohum. Radun hagedun sayada kokne ize. Da krori zi okna hoda. Kigo oya ganyaka haga tuna daruhu nejor hot saga. Danu zini joganenu ya unka deje tiswa nedas. Oknize, ese swa nedas ne batrio.
Wahnek niga skanek sa idu wada de wanio ne.
Da dirty under de dira no haga atune nuhne tika onegwater aruna jata widum. O honorumne den runderios unkiri waher hase ahadinuna zijwana stadum. Doga ayakia dar hase ziruna derio.
Jahta is a wire ne ayetsia jatar hase.
Dezo dohenzoni gadigaya kia dar hase ne oruyaruna jata widum.
Gaskanex ne dosa ganega is a waya daraje zi waderio.
The skanix ne ya utena taegwaire. Nixi wakteruni zi ya gariwes to tayo tumhage. Wakteruni zi ningwaya dawanser mjada deko. Agwegund dat kanu tanyungo zin hot dansu si runyu. Da wagat ni gwar harhad zin hoda zadum. On zu jot da oned zin hoda wagadari hunde.
Zashewe, nektia ige hede de gari wesh.
Ariko de wajo danser an daam.
O gari hoyewash de gat nawandu ahcha. Tigo gari hoyeru nitstu za chariu. Wet neshta ji zatni guhrawana, danu zatni guhratani. Nekji gar haratstu oni ji aseru hiaga.
Amagatsa nunihage akawisege, to ganegandu zi jahta is a wagarunya de.
Dosha zatni guhra, asada detni gura ra gona de guderu.
Nona amaderio seranda ne. Nona amada de wanio hage, tone angodorissa.
Ayawash ki yo snorde am dang nizeri hewe.
Ii oni.
Dosha aguyot dat sera dun hagedu. Shehyarak ne asada detni gura ra gona de guderu.
Another challenge? Keep swinging! You can't hit me! You hit me!
accept the father's affairs and reassure Mum of certain necessities. I trust you're here for a tussle. Let him what knows his cause.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Out, Jaderi!
Looking for a tilt?
He's over there.
All you do is hit. Too easy. Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh? Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
You're too predictable.
Another one. All right. Try and get me down. Standing toe to toe is easy. Won't go far with me on my feet. Ooh, that's smart.
Can never have too many friends.
Oh! Chin up! Chin up! Shake it off!
The crowd's turned on you.
On his back! A mighty blow! Oh! Stand tough!
Can never have too many friends.
You've got him on the back foot! Shake it off! Oh! 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 Winner! Looks like we got a real contender. Fight! Well struck!
Not well.
Can't win a fight
You
if you
might
can't
want to
take a
hurry
hit!
up.
That was nothing! That was nothing! Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! You've got him on the back foot!
How are you feeling?
Well struck! Oh! Stand tough!
How are you feeling?
Shake it off! Boom! Fight! Down he goes! Stand tough! Boom! That was nothing! You've got him on the back foot! Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! Oh! That was nothing! Boom! Chin up! You've got him on the back foot! Stand tough! Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! Yeah! Pounder! Yeah! Pounder! Shake it off! Yeah! Pounder! You can't beat him! We have a new champion!
Might I have a word? Name's Dobby Carter. Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough. Thought we might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks round the way got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That easy. That's a change. Set these up nearby when you get a chance. It's part of a bigger plan I got. Come see me when you're done. Merchants are still gouging people round here. We'll talk again soon.
Monsieur, s'il vous plaît, venez m'aider. Dieu soit loué. J'étais en train de moissonner quand ces diables rouges m'ont attaqué. Je veux juste vendre ma récolte en ville. Et comme j'ai résisté, ils sont allés chercher des renforts. Il faut que je termine ma récolte et je ne peux pas les repousser seul.
Il ne doit pas être du coin.
Ces denrées seront vite vendues à un prix honnête. Ces hommes font main basse sur tout et les prix grimpent en flèche. C'est injuste. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît, venez m'aider. Dieu soit loué. J'étais en train de moissonner quand ces diables rouges m'ont attaqué. Je veux juste vendre ma récolte en ville. Et comme j'ai résisté, ils sont allés chercher des renforts. Il faut que je termine ma récolte et je ne peux pas les repousser seul. Vite vendus à un prix honnête. Ces hommes font main basse sur tout et les prix grimpent en flèche. C'est injuste. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît, venez m'aider. Dieu soit loué. J'étais en train de moissonner quand ces diables rouges m'ont attaqué. Je veux juste vendre ma récolte en ville. Et comme j'ai résisté, ils sont allés chercher des renforts. Il faut que je termine ma récolte et je ne peux pas les repousser seul. Les hommes font main basse sur tout et les prix grimpent en place. C'est injuste.
Je me fiche de savoir où tu te trouveras. Apporte-moi cet argent ou tu en subiras les conséquences. Et on te chassera de chez toi. Ce n'est pas compliqué. Oh, bonjour.
Ça a mal tourné, mais je vous remercie quand même. Je dormirai tranquille en sachant que cet extorqueur ne reviendra pas menacer ma famille.
Je me fiche de savoir où tu te trouveras. Apporte-moi cet argent ou tu en subiras les conséquences. Et on te chassera de chez toi. Ce n'est pas compliqué.
Mais je n'ai jamais rien fait pour vous. Pourquoi vous devrais-je quelque chose?
Tu dois ce que tu dois. Le reste ne m'intéresse pas. Si tu ne paies pas, mes associés te jetteront à la rue, toi et ta famille. Et tu perdras toutes tes possessions. À toi de choisir.
Je ne veux pas que ça arrive. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne vous connais même pas.
Oh, bonjour, monsieur. Vous venez régler les dettes de cet homme? C'est gentil à vous.
Chérie, emmène les enfants. Ça a mal tourné, mais je vous remercie quand même. Je dormirai tranquille en sachant que cet extorqueur ne reviendra pas menacer ma famille.
Je me fiche de savoir où tu te trouveras. Apporte-moi cet argent ou tu en subiras les conséquences. Et on te chassera de chez toi. Ce n'est pas compliqué. Oh, bonjour, monsieur. Vous venez régler les dettes de cet homme? C'est gentil à vous. Ah, la ville aurait besoin d'autres samaritains de votre espèce. J'ai plusieurs dettes à recouvrer, mais vous m'épargnerez peut-être cette peine.
Je ne sais pas ce qui vous a pris de faire une chose pareille, mais merci, monsieur. Merci 1000 fois.
You certainly don't disappoint. People are standing up all over the place. We're almost there.
Vous pourriez nous donner de quoi manger? On meurt de faim. Et ils nous battent parce qu'on mendie. Distrayez-les un moment, qu'on puisse prendre ce qu'il nous faut. de gens peuvent nous voir.
Il faut que je décampe d'ici.
N'importe quoi. Tout ce que vous pourrez nous donner. Ces deux-là nous poursuivent et nous battent tout le temps. Si vous les chassiez, on pourrait prendre de quoi se remplir le ventre pour une nuit. Ils sont encore trop près. Emmenez-les plus loin. Je dois aller d'ici. Mais par où? Bon sang. Vous pourriez nous donner de quoi manger? On meurt de faim. Et ils nous battent parce qu'on mendie. Distrayez-les un moment, qu'on puisse prendre ce qu'il nous faut.
Restez serein.
Trop de gens peuvent nous voir.
Sainte Mère de Dieu, je ferais mieux de m'en aller.
Couronne décorative livrée.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight. He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I'll leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
What's this? Kilt dead? Oh, been there for a while from the smell. Oh, what's this? Kilt dead?
Oh, yes, good.
How'd you do, Connor?
I am all right. And you?
It's nice to be a part of something. Until now, I was sort of drifting about the neighborhood, getting irate when I saw things I thought unjust. Sometimes I'd intervene, other times I would come here. Now, I feel like all my energy's pointed at something.
I am grateful to have your help. How did you come to be... you?
Funny question, but I get your meaning. I was an orphan. Pretty common around the ports with all the sailors and whores mucking about. I wanted to be out on my own, so I did what I had to do. That's when I decided to pretend to be a boy. That worked for a time, until nature decided otherwise and it just became a bad joke. Folks around the borough still called me Dobby, but the old codgers started leering and getting fresh. That's when I got tough. Took a good many shots to the face before I learned to defend myself properly. But now I dare any man to come at me. They learn their price quick.
Hello, Dobby.
Connor, you look well.
I have been better.
Do you ever sleep? I really don't know how you do it.
I try not to think about it.
A strong man. Stronger than any I've ever met. How is it a man like you has no wife?
I do not have the time to give a woman what she deserves. Perhaps when all this is over, I will be able to settle and have a family. I hope.
Oh, of all the lecherous and deceitful men out there who have fathers, you'd be a godsend. But I suppose that's how it is. The good ones are too busy for it, and the louts have nothing better to do. In any case, if you ever think it's time, make sure I get the first crack.
I promise.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more. What are you talking to me for? You haven't done anything about the outbreak yet.
My father's so sick he can't walk. He's got the pox. Can you carry him to the doctor's place?
You are a good man. The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
What was that for?
You've a bloody nerve. Be careful.
What is the matter with you?
It's a start. Keep going, and then we'll talk real business.
Back off. These are my blankets. Move along. I've
Why you gotta go off and do that? Blankets ain't cheap.
This blanket has the pox in it. You need to see a doctor as soon as possible.
Ah, hell.
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without them.
Did you rub them proper?
Yes, never fear. They're coated in the disease.
Good. Let's hurry. These corpses are ripening quick.
Damn it! I've got to get out of here!
Move along, move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself. Back off. These are my blankets.
Why you gotta go off and do that? Blankets ain't cheap.
This blanket has the pox in it. You need to see a doctor as soon as possible.
Ah, hell.
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. Pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor. What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
We need the military here. That's what we need.
Thirsty, I take it?
What's wrong with taking a draft or two when the time's right?
Nothing, Jamie. Nothing.
And why don't you join me then?
Not right now. Maybe later.
I suppose you got important business to attend to. I understand. Don't worry about me, though. I can handle my boost. If you need me, I'll be there, Connor. Hey, Connor.
Taking it easy today?
Things got a little out of hand the last time you saw me. Keeping an even keel.
Good. Where are you from?
Yeah. Born and raised, but I'm a mutt, if that's what you're really asking. Think I even got a little of the Far East in my blood. That's what my father said, wherever that bastard got off to.
What about your mother?
She's down south. Haven't seen her in 5 years or so. She works on a plantation, keeping care of the slaves. Slaves. That's why I left. Can't support that business. Owning a human isn't something any man should do. She doesn't agree, so I leave her to it. I make my life up here now. I'm an assassin. This is my family.
So you're the man taking up arms in our part of the city. Glad to be hearing it.
The military seems to be controlling this area.
Yeah, martial law has been declared. For what purposes, I do not know, but there's not a need. I do what I can, but it is hard.
I may be able to help.
Very well. I need information on the man responsible for this. He has men all over the place. Corrupt redcoats. Maybe you can get them to talk. Hello, friend. The martial law is quite the same. You are needing to start making an impact.
Les hommes ont été reconnus coupables de trahison et de complot. Des crimes passibles de la peine capitale et dont la sentence sera exécutée devant ces témoins.
Ils n'ont rien fait! Arrêtez!
Circulez si vous ne tenez pas à les rejoindre. Je l'ai envisagé. On joue! Les hommes ont été reconnus coupables de trahison et de complot. Des crimes passibles de la peine capitale et dont la sentence sera exécutée devant ces témoins.
Ils n'ont rien fait! Arrêtez!
Circulez si vous ne tenez pas à les rejoindre. On joue! Les hommes ont été reconnus coupables de trahison et de complot. Des crimes passibles de la peine capitale et dont la sentence sera exécutée devant ces témoins.
Ils n'ont rien fait! Arrêtez!
Circulez si vous ne tenez pas à les rejoindre. Ouais.
Vous devez être celui que j'attends depuis si longtemps. Je connais les traîtres, et ils sont en train de remettre des listes des chefs patriotes du quartier aux tuniques rouges. Vous devez remplacer les vraies listes par celles-ci, pour que la rébellion puisse continuer. Bonne chance!
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette liste? La moitié de ces gens sont des loyalistes et des partisans de l'armée régulière. Occupez-vous de ce menteur.
Non, c'est vrai. Je suis maudit. C'est vous qu'ils envoient? Où étiez-vous passé? Peu importe. Je sais qui sont les traîtres. Ils ont des listes de tous les chefs patriotes du secteur. S'ils les remettent aux tuniques rouges, c'en est fini de la rébellion dans ce quartier. Vous devez trouver le moyen de remplacer les listes par celles-ci.
La loi martiale n'est pas si pénible quand on connaît les bonnes personnes. Et je connais les bonnes personnes.
Je ne dois pas traîner dans les rues.
Avec moi, pas de danger. Allez, laisse-moi t'offrir une tasse de thé et allons faire un tour. Depuis quand t'es pas allé boire un bon thé?
Depuis que tout ça a commencé.
Allez, suis-moi.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'il a préféré le rouge au bleu? On utilise plus souvent le bleu.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette liste? La moitié de ces gens sont des loyalistes et des partisans de l'armée régulière. Occupez-vous de ce menteur.
C'est vous qu'ils envoient? Où étiez-vous passé? Peu importe. Je sais qui sont les traîtres. Ils ont des listes de tous les chefs patriotes du secteur. S'ils les remettent aux tuniques rouges, c'en est fini de la rébellion dans ce quartier. Vous devez trouver le moyen de remplacer les listes par celles-ci.
La loi martiale n'est pas si pénible quand on connaît les bonnes personnes. Et je connais les bonnes personnes.
Je ne dois pas traîner dans les rues.
Avec moi, pas de danger. Allez, laisse-moi t'offrir une tasse de thé et allons faire un tour. Depuis quand t'es pas allé boire un bon thé?
Depuis que tout ça a commencé.
Allez, suis-moi.
J'ai déjà vu quelque part.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette liste? La moitié de ces gens sont des loyalistes et des partisans de l'armée régulière. Occupez-vous de ce menteur.
The tides of change are coming in. Remain vigilant, and maybe we succeed in putting an end to this.
Lisez le New York Chronicle d'aujourd'hui.
Tes dernières paroles.
Où se cache ton commandant?
Je l'ignore. Il ne fait confiance qu'à ses meilleurs hommes. Même si tu le trouves, tu ne pourras pas l'approcher.
Quand ton patron doit-il revenir ici?
Dans quelques jours. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît.
Je ne vous menace en rien. Je vous en prie. Non, je vous en supplie. Épargnez-moi.
Qui est ton chef?
Tu l'auras jamais. Il a 2 fois plus d'hommes et 2 fois plus coriaces que ceux-là.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Also, in...
met.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military. Such blatant disregard for the protocol, designed to protect the citizens of New York, will be punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety in the face of conflict and aggression. The civilians of New York must be protected at all costs, no matter their allegiance. It seems that these three men sought to jeopardize your well-being. I will not tolerate it. Form up!
That him? Doesn't look like much.
Doesn't matter now, does it? The commander will have his way with him. I wish I could be there to see.
Look at that! They got the loud! Well done, mate!
You're gonna get what's coming to you, half-breed.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Thank you.
tired of all that flap.
I'd like to see proof of such a...
Is that the most intelligent thing you have to say to each other?
Well, either you do, or I start on your count! Get out of the way. Ah!
You just spit my blood. Ah.
Just killed a wretched thing.
I'm leaving. Enough!
They take us for a great mass of pillocks.
This is another black mark against them.
They'll keep us miserable if we let them.
We have had our fill of this ill treatment!
Where
I
are
shan't
liberties?
submit to some misguided whim. I'm no sheep to follow along blindly.
Annual route inspections by qualified craftsmen throughout the city.
Yet the price they ask is beyond our meager means.
Thank you.
Dire straits indeed.
Ah, ja. Schwarze Prinz, Colin. He is Shahida, I have no doubt.
If your joints excruciate,
Thank you.
ears sanguinate, or feet distend and tumefy, you have but one new and wacky
Come see the new winter line at Miss Bracknell. Fleeces, overcoats, gowns,
Thank you.
what's going on? The New York Mercury. Get it here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Placed me upon a list that blackens my good name. Tradesmen will have naught to do with me lest they all...
Thank you.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
Big joke.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see the catch ford, Captain!
Anything, Captain?
Due north of here.
Hold fast! Give me half sail. Give me half sail. All hands to battle stations!
Battle stations!
Round shot now!
Take ground, boys!
The Randolph! Rogue wind, hold on! I need less! Give me half sail! I need full sail! Bring it to full sail! No cheap shot! What's that weasel up to? Sheet anchor to windward, Captain. You can be sure he's got something up his sleeve. Get her in range!
We're in for it now! I can see multiple man-o'-wars!
It's a bloody armada. I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. We're in it now, Captain.
So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
She's ours, men! Prepare to board! Biddle is mine! Unfurl everything! Full sail!
Rein her in to half sail!
Half sail! Haul everything in! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! High off the bow! Board the rudder!
Tenacious! Smart! Pity I couldn't kill you. Mr. Kenway will reward me greatly for ridding him of you. Come on, you savage! Give me your best! Savage! Give me your best! I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph! I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph!
Your reign over the colonial coast has come to an end.
Is that why you hunted me? Because you thought me an enemy to the cause? You're every bit the fool I was told.
You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain. Suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters and empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one, and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts. For all your vision, you assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please.
I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
I can't believe you mean to leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and one of Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of... I guess that's that, then. A tad over-dramatic, if you ask me. Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys, then, eh? Victory for the Aquila! For her glory! Hip, hip, hurrah! I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer.
Back again? What do you got for me? Blow me over! You've earned the last of these blasted things. Be sure to let me know what you find, eh?
Joseph Palmer retired to Jamaica, somewhere around this castle. Faulkner said the scroll would likely have ended up in Lord Louis Hutchinson's private museum. This place has seen much evil. Hutchinson's personal museum. Kid's scroll must be here somewhere. Shot must have come from the balcony. The killer must have chased his prey, but through where? The mechanism of the mask is broken. I do not understand how anyone could live here. Small wonder Hutchinson went mad. This place feels mad. There must be some clues around that can help me with this. Close to a tree kissed by fire.
What do you make of it?
They all appear to be parts of the same piece of leather. It lies under the eagle's bed, near the wolf's abode, close to a tree kissed by fire, and abreast the rock that does not fit, and a route to an island. The symbols remain elusive.
That's Oak Island. I've sailed past it 100 times. A forgettable isle, to say the least.
The location seems to be the easy part.
Aye. And we'll be waiting for you the moment you want to get after it.
You actually found something? Oh.
I'm a little on edge, Captain. The prospect of Captain Kidd's treasure and the mysteries that lie with it have me a trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for cripe's sake?
I do not know, but I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written. Close to a tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think there might be landmarks?
Possibly. There. Got it.
Done.
That is it. Got it. That is it. There. I know where it is.
How in the... You figured it out? Well, that's why you're the captain.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain! Get away from me!
That's a bloody big piece of stone. Any ideas?
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job. Will do well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain. That ought to be enough.
This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
Lost you there for a moment, Captain. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kidd valued it so.
That's a curious little piece, isn't it? Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is in fact of first civilization origin. It seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kidd's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Anyway, just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
I'll stay with our ride, Captain. Make sure nothing happens to it.
Good. There is a temple on the island. What I seek is likely in there. No chance of staying dry today. Kid's treasure is probably inside that pyramid. There must be an easier way. No small wonder this temple has not collapsed yet. I need to find a way back up to the treasure room. These should hold.
Beat the corners, men!
Eyes forward, off the prow!
Don't fire on her, sir! She's an ally!
Fire broadside! Half sail, men!
Half sail!
Half sail!
Deploy to half sail!
Fire!
We're sailing into the wind! Alter your course!
Give me everything!
Give me everything! Full
Fire!
sail!
Oh, she's going down! Give me half sail!
Take her down to half sail! Full sail! Ready up to fire!
Ready to fire!
Pull into half
Take her
sail!
down to half sail!
Fire broadside! Fire sail! Full sail, boys!
Full sail!
Dead stop!
No sail! Half sail, boys! Half sail!
Fire!
Take that to the deep! On me! There's a weak spot, Captain!
Fire! To half sail!
Haul in to half sail!
All hands to battle stations! Rein her in to half sail!
Half sail!
Ease her off!
Slow her down to half
No
sail!
sail!
No sail! Haul in everything!
Deploy to half sail!
Going down!
Fire! Full sail, boys! Full sail!
On my mark!
Let's fly! Fire! Down! Down! Give me half sail! Fire broadside! We need more speed! Full sail! Go get that wind! Switch the red shot! No change shot! Pull in the half sail! And fire! Full sail! Full sail! I need left! Half sail! No sail! No sail! Get out half sail! Double time! No sail! Full sail down! Full sail! Bring us the full sail! We're sailing into the wind! Alter your course! Half sail! Half sail!
Ready up to fire!
Full sail! Hold in the half sail! Half sail! That wind's slowing us down, and you can't hold wind! Full sail! Give me everything! Full sail! Half sail, men! Half sail! Incoming! Big broadside incoming! Fire broadside! No round shot! Switch your shot! Fire! Broadside! Man of war! Let's fly! We're sailing into the wind! Alter your course! Deploy half sail! Half sail! No sail! And fire! Fire! Big broadside incoming! Fire! Cover! Man of war, broadside! Headwind! Half sail! Half sail! Half sail! I need left! Half sail! Give me everything! Half sail! Give me half sail! Bind up those sails! No sail!
On my mark!
Fire!
Not reloaded yet, sir! Wait for your mark, sir! Ready up to
Let's
fire!
fly! up her tow!
Get up the rigging! Haul in the sails! I want a full stop!
Make ready, boys!
Let fly!
Ready when you are!
Deploy half sail!
Deploy to half sail!
Oh, stop!
Bind up those sails! No sail!
Half sail!
Half sail!
No sail!
No sail! Change course, sir! Wind's in our face! Half sail, boys!
Ready out to fire!
Fire!
Move! There's a weak spot, Captain!
Half sail!
Half sail!
Was it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is, my old tools aren't hard enough to work with. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
Mein Herr would like...
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing?
Big Dave. Leading a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
Connor.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
You want to beat it?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her. Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... Meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Yama. Yama.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't come back again. I swear it. Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. Please, mister. Please. It wasn't right for me to come back. I see that now. Just let me go, and I'll stay away for good. Please.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy. Good evening. We are smiled upon. Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am most grateful.
Somebody, please help me! Connor! Thank the Lord!
Prudence, are you all right? What are you
Connor!
doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here!
Dr. White, come with me now. What's wrong? Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get water.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Oh, tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. Yes. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter. Smoke, Connor?
No, thank you.
We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth.
I am not sure I have ever been so anxious.
Ha!
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's steady eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Things in this house sound right.
Connor! I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop. Good to see you. Trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. I'm not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned. But that's life.
What is it?
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortunes. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's over at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Lance!
Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. Shop, tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! I bet he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Not you!
I found your bolts.
Wonderful! I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
Connor! 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 Ellen's dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
She's not your daughter anymore, you lummox.
Yeah, get out here.
I'll cut you.
Come out here and get what you're Hey, get him!
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
Thank you. All of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own, Ellen.
This is my home now. I'll find a way to show my gratitude to you all. I promise.
Need someone like you to help me.
My friend!
Norris, what are you doing?
She said yes!
Marion?
We are getting married!
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes!
So now that you've been told, might I have a word? We have much work to do.
Of course, what would you have me do?
Accompany me to the inn. I have business there. Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition. Miriam knows not where her father is, and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony, and give her to Norris as her father would.
I would be honored.
Wonderful! On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts, and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need Warren and Prudence to provide food, Ellen to make them appropriate clothes, Big Dave to smith wedding bands, me to conduct the service, and Oliver and Corinne to host a banquet.
That is a lot.
We'll start here.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
Why do you run?
Leave me be! I'm no housewife.
Nobody thinks you are one.
That's what all this means.
You may kiss your bride.
Hello, Connor. Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another. Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
And my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
Connor! We were just recalling our weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited! More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Oh, he's a bloody mountain.
My younger brother had a blow-up with one of Terry's cousins. A minor disagreement about some lass's dance card. I'll just say Terry's cousins sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy. Sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
It was good for him. Taught him good things don't come easy.
Hello. Excuse me, everyone. Thank you. I won't keep you long. I would like to present something to Connor and you all. I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today. This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
Thank you. It is beautiful, old man.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle. It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Certainly.
Good. It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire. If so, worry not.
It would have burned had it not been here. Achilles will be pleased. I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Maybe not just yet.
What is it, old man?
Just an old painting.
I have gathered that much. Why will you not open it?
It is something close to me. Something that I can't bear to look at just yet. Perhaps someday I will muster up the courage to gaze upon it again. But not yet.
Connor!
What is happening?
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am! I'm alone! I swear it!
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Where is he?
Coward kicked me in the gingamabobs, then threw sand in Dave's eyes. But he's long gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
day goes by that one of the boys doesn't hurt himself. I'll get some rest with the doctor around, sending the boys his way.
I know what you mean. Maria is all over the property like a mad girl. Norris found her in his mine yesterday with a great big gash in her knee. That girl, I tell you.
It sounds like you all have your hands full.
Well, you could say that.
Having the doctor here is great for all of us, Connor. Thank you for finding him and bringing him here.
He came here because of you. I only brought him the offer.
Connor, might I have a word?
What do you think of our little plot of land, Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague. It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me. Before you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters. I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
Dry goods, feed, salt, and other sundries available in bulk from Robson's. The city's best prices, guaranteed.
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
Well, you won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around Boston.
Has that patched, threadbare cloak
Come see the new winter line at Miss Bracknell's.
Oh, is that what you're giving it?
Gowns, both stylish and warm. Winter? Ha! Miss B's got you covered.
White Death, come for healing, leave in a box. White Death, come for healing, leave in a box. Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though. Heard about him, now read about him. The doctor with a grim touch. It's not much, but very kind of him. Warn your families of White Death.
Notice to all citizens that the
Much, but very kind of him.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
Only 1 penny. The Boston Country Journal.
But we are made of stern stuff. We'll not let the brawny tosspots win.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Commander.
I have failed them, Connor. Only look around to know my words are true.
This revolution once seemed a righteous thing. Our cause pure and just. We asked only for what all people deserve. Liberty, equality, and respect. The Empire should have embraced us. Instead, they pushed for war. A war it seems they are now destined to win. I dared to dream of better things. Behold what it has wrought.
Such dark thoughts will cripple a man. But only if he lets them. Look again. Out there stand men and women determined to be free. Such a struggle is rarely easy and never without sacrifice. I've often asked myself 1,000 times if I would not be happier back amongst my people, living a quieter, simpler life. But if I abandon my cause, if you abandon yours, Commander, who would take our places? And what would become of the people who rely upon us?
It isn't right that they should suffer when I do not. If the ground must be their mattress, so too will it be mine.
And what about the storm?
If I can't take a stand against the snow, then there really is no hope for us. What news do you bring me?
No news, Commander. I was merely curious how your assistants were faring.
Without them, we would be lost. It's as simple as that. With Lafayette drilling our men, it's possible our next engagement will not be one-sided. Have you had the opportunity to meet Casimir Pulaski?
I have not.
Unfortunate. He's another of these soldiers we've hired from overseas. A Polish man capable of fighting on horseback, the likes of which I have never seen. I intend to name him commander of the horse, and when spring comes and the battles resume, the regulars will fear the charge of his patriot cavalry.
I look forward to that day, Commander.
As do I, Connor. As do I.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There were rations inside the crates, medical supplies and clothing as well. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end.
camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Don't be shy. Come and see my lovely legume.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection. Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Get out of here und schnell. Please, no, I want to live. Scheiße.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like if she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry? I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church. You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Don't let them escape!
Get him! The Indian too!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. We'll need to find a way around the flames.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? You rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? Is it magic gold, you think? Like the one they spun the fleece from? You think it will shield you from the flames? I thought you had this all sewn up. So why do you run from us, You should see their faces, son. The fear, the panic. Why did this one wet himself? I grow impatient, Connor. You really must catch up, or I'll be forced to kill them myself. Besides, I don't think the building is long for this world.
can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side! Bye!
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Reduce speed! Half sail! Let fly full sail! Loosen to full sail!
Welcome.
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
Enemy ahead! They're making to flee! After them! We need more speed. Ease her off. We need to ease up. Half sail. We need every knot. Full sail. Make ready, boys! Haul in to half sail. Full sail. Reduce speed. Unfurl everything. Full sail. Stop! Half sail!
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this!
To half sail! Ease her off! Half sail!
captain a ship, given the way you sail. Can the ship go no faster? Direct hit on us! Rogue wind! Raider in half sail. We need to ease off half sail. Let's fly full sail. We need every knot. Perhaps sail. Someone with more experience should take the wheel. Rogue wind! Ease her off! Half sail! Full sail! Bend them all! Full sail! It's almost as though you want him to escape! Rogue wind! Slow her down to half sail! She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquilah's too big to follow. We need to go around. God damn it! We're going to lose him! What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us! The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Church is using the ambush as cover! Thinking before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor! No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved! Fire! Stop him, Connor! Bring the ambush! The killer can't take much more of that! Dude! Let's try to escape! No sail! No sail! Haul in everything! Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing? Ending this. Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the outline! High off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina, netiahne de gantu zitogaske.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.